Hey, hey, are we live? We are on Twitch and we are on YouTube, hopefully. Yep. Perfect. And YouTube, yes, we are also. Brilliant. Okay, so we're going back today with some more Stephen Horkin. And I'll do maybe one or two more bail runs and we'll go through hell with him. Actually, no, he's 60 already. We'll just do hell. I finished off last night. I had just gotten up to hell difficulty, but I have gone as far as Andariel last night. Or Inner Cloister. I didn't go near Andy yet. Everything is requiring a very large number of mana pots at the moment, so.
Your presence honors me.
And let's see. Store all these, get more mana, and then we can make our way out. Nearly have enough levels for our 40 life skiller as well, which is nice. Okay, and let's get some music going as well. Oh wait. That's playing Katambas
The other day we got the
on Twitch for some reason. 1 second. This should work. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. How much health are we getting? 2.5k now. Not too bad. Oh, should probably put on P1. I did like 2 LK runs before I started. I imagine players 8 will not go down so well for Singer Barb. I think these ones are on P8 health now though, since I ran into them before I changed the setting. Let's see. Bone Ash, what have we got? Stone Skin, but he's not taking. Oh yeah, nice bit of damage taken from him, not too bad. And let's change playlist, actually. Let's listen to, I want to listen to a full album. Oh. There we go. I haven't listened to this in quite a while. This is the one album that got me into rap music, though. I very much appreciate it. Alright, enemies are going down pretty decently well. I'm still not sure whether I should go full Berserk or do Warcry first until we get some decent gear and then do Berserk for Travi. When I get Enigma, maybe do Pits, but still not 100% on that. Figure it out when we get there. Why is he taking so little damage? Or is he teleports near the like very last hit? Minions will still give decent experience though. We can jump our way to level 2 Or the waypoint, whichever comes first. Or these. You fucking hit hard anyway. Does not stun the RX. Alright, bye. That was a bit close. A lot closer than I was expecting for hell so far, but nonetheless. Throw on insight soon enough as well, hopefully. And our mana problems will be alleviated, thank fuck. Alright, it is not that way, so possibly down there. Hopefully I'll get the waypoint before the exit. Generally makes me happy if I do. Should probably get our level from this group, maybe? No, maybe not. Still killed the minions though, give a nice chunk. Andy is going to take fucking forever, I think. Really not suited to boss killing the Singer Barb. Alright, we have level 2 at least. Level 2 is there, the waypoint will maybe... no, it won't be this way. It's right or left, right from the waypoint to get to level 2. So if we go left from the exit, we should get back to the waypoint if my map reading is correct. Here we go. Not that we had many more options to exhaust. And then, wait, is it right or left from here? And is this playing? There we go. Now we have music. What do we want? Warcry, taunt. Get that damage up. I wish I had gone with taunt first instead of points and Warcry to keep the cost of actually using Warcry down a bit. So we got insight. Fortunately I did not have the foresight to do that, but... Now I just wanna fuck. Alright. Come on, level 4. I don't think I will ever in my life get tired of the sound of leap attack. It's just so satisfying to the ears.
Impossible.
I have a very strong feeling I might get killed here if I'm not careful. Alright, yeah, let's move out of there. Get an antidote pot or two. Just to get our res up to 85. Why am I doing that? If anyone doesn't know, for 30 seconds these will give you an extra 50 poison resistance and also increase it above your max if you don't have extra, so you can get up to 85. Works for thawing potions and really helpful for Joriel if you're doing that. Alright, I feel like Andy on Hell has been already way less terrible than Bale on Nightmare was. Oops. I hate when I leave on F2 instead of F1. I'm still shouting, but all I'm doing is reducing their defense, but not actually doing anything. Alright, let's heal again. If we can get out the portal. Just pop a few more antidote pots as well. Alright. I feel like we should just move where I'm killing it, and then the shamans won't be reviving the fuckers as well. Alright, now, Andy. And we still have 85 reds. Yeah, don't worry, who dares. It's this weekend. I have allocated time out of my weekend already to intentionally prepare for 12 and Masters mod setup for again. Going good though, man. You got a lot of stuff done for Proud Cloud 2.0. I'm going to name it until you figure out what you're going to call it. Actually, fuck it, I'm not in the mood for this. Let's go. Bit of fucking rock. I'm not in the mood. Surprised I can actually use pretty much any FF7 game command now in battle. Oh, brilliant. Man, Sega Chief is going to be fucking delighted. I really can't wait to see what he starts doing with it once the handover is complete.
Hello.
Surprised I can actually use pretty much any FF7 game command in battle. Imagine Snow Alexander boss. Okay, I'm picturing her. You wanted to. You wanted to.
Blessings to you.
What's costing me so much to repair at the moment? Imagine Snow, he gets low HP, sends you back to snowboarding. That's just mean. But I love it. in my... Oh, goddammit. I still didn't repair. Feel like you're gonna actually implement that too, aren't you? The other thing you came across earlier today, I'm very interested to see what you're gonna do with that. Yeah, I figured you would. No. Actually, if anyone's going to be that cruel, it's going to be you. I know your tricks. You will be mean, but you'll have an also very logical solution to your cruelty. Oh, nice, nice. So you're kind of using that ultimate weapon logic to kind of have two phases or multiple phases in several boss fights. Yeah, that's your way around. I fought another boss enemy that had that feature. How's the form, Danny boy? Well, you can only set a few global variables, and there isn't enough for all bosses. No way to implement more variables to be stored in memory. I guess that'd be quite difficult.
The sun has never shone here.
Version 7.0. Left from the entrance to Claw Viper, so this way. But by default, no. You just got what you have and that's it.
Yes?
Skip 3 game mods use some of that free space. Oh, right. So even if you have all of it allocated, you don't have full freedom. Oh, right. Yeah. Where the fuck's the exit? Eating seeds is a pastime activity. I know I'm probably gonna die, but I still want to teleport into the middle of this group. Yep.
Good day.
I did call it. So, like, the kind of freedom you have for modding is limited to the amount of free memory you can allocate to the game, I suppose, then? Yeah, you don't have the same freedom you do as just coding from scratch yourself. Allocate as many global variables as you like. Or variables in general.
It is an honor to serve you.
I feel like it's probably just an interesting space doing all that shit when you're like limited to how much you can put in. Deckard, how's the form, good sir? Not doing too bad, man. Just flying through a bit of hell on the barb. You keeping well, good sir? How are you? I am... What am I doing? Left and straight. Alright. Did you see the nerfs that are coming? Nope. I haven't seen anything yet. Did we get some patch notes that are about to appear?
Hello. Oh, you mean
Drognin. I've forgotten to talk to him every single time.
good day? I've heard.
Not worth the headache and wine from someone who doesn't understand the concept to blame you when reality would be works absolutely fine. They just choose another mod which wasn't compatible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, reserve that kind of shit for when you're doing it yourself, and if anyone else wants to figure it out, they can. But if you're having to troubleshoot for it in the program, yeah, fuck them. Ah!
One could get lost in here.
I feel like MS hardware compatibility issues are even going more basic. Breaking features between version 1, 2, or 3. Oh, right. Nice. I've almost finished a new mod today, so you can play around. God damn it. What else could you possibly be doing in the background on top of what you're already doing?
Good day.
Yep, gonna need 20 points into buying to get Heffy soon. Decrease the chance to amp damage from 75% to 5%. Whoo, damn. Well, I'm gonna be fine in that regard, because I already have 20 points. My build is set up that way. Yay. Oh, I never changed back the fucking thing. My bad. Ah, why did I come back here? Did not mean. Did not mean.
Good day.
Echoing Strike going to get 3% instead of 5% damage synergies. Oh, yeah, that'll be a fairly chonky reduction. We're going to feel that. But still going to be ridiculously overpowered. Alright, top left, as always. Sweet. Nice. Top left, always the correct left. Square, I have no fucking clue which direction this is. Let's try the very far right one. Alright, there we go. Mostly nerfs for other stuff. Only caught a little note of someone speaking about it, then my phone died, so I'm gonna read properly later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a gander at that in a bit. See what the crack is with it. Life is a war. Ooh, big chunk of enemies here, damn. Okay, maybe we run away. I won't say no to a free key of hate. Hell's going pretty decently, to be honest. We're level 63. Got both pits of the staff done. Summoner was first path. No complaints. Act bosses take quite a while to kill, but I mean, it's to be expected. Get in, you prick. Yeah, we upped to Travi before long, thank Christ. I'm debating though whether I go full singer or go straight into Berserk when we're doing Travi. It's like I have enough to make a grief if we need to. And then go from there making the Enigma, because I'm not going to roll low runes up to Jazz or Burrs, but I can roll lower stuff too. What do you think would the cruelest thing to do for FF7? In regards to the game as a whole, or the mini game, or like give me a teeny bit of context, narrow it down. There's a lot of options there otherwise. Oh god. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Zerker will be faster, just not as safe, correct, but we have most of the gear that the Zerker is going to require, to be honest. That's kind of the mindset I was going for, too. It's like, how far can you get before you're not going to accept being sent back the entire game? Or like, you know, if you don't go into safer Sephiroth with like a correct setup or something done in the game, you know how like the safer fight does open with that kind of like dramatic opening scene? Just have it like the camera panning and then it just immediately changes to the train intro again. Or like, do that. You make it up to Guard Scorpion, and when you activate the Guard Scorpion battle, it teleports you back to safer. Yeah, I was chatting to GMF last night. He was saying when him and Kato were going through D2, they were listening to all of the music from back in the day they used to listen to. I got kind of reminiscent of when I was playing back in the day myself.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh man, that'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, he would just break everything. He's such a ragey man, I love him. What else could you do? How about when Yuffie steals your materia, you just flat out never get it back? Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the bar? Because could you imagine a fat, ginger American president that wears nappies going to war? No, probably not. That's why presidents send the poor. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Like a forced grind where you also lose all of your money. Have to play like mini games to earn. Oh my god. Steal all your materia, lock you in gold saucer, and you have to earn enough GP to get your materia back. Only through the claw minigame, submarine, sumo wrestling, and snowboarding. Now that would be cruel.
How may I help you?
Yeah. Where the fuck are you? Why are you always in the bar? Oh yeah, basketball too. I was trying to think of the worst ones. I love the basketball. No worries, brother. Motion, mushroom, very blow. Oh man, I haven't listened to the system in so long. It's so good. Let your umbrella go. I think the basketball in Gold Saucer is probably my favorite of all of the minigames, being honest. It's just like press square, hold it for approximately a frame or two, and then let go. Score. Oh wait. That won't work.
Hello.
4.4.
I have failed. Diablo has freed his accursed.
This is
Yeah, definitely better looking than the prior ones, from what I'm aware of.
good. You have
She's okay.
My ship is your ship.
It's your god.
Greetings.
This will be a fun act. What's the average supposed to be again? 6, is it? Or 7? No life. No music. And nothing in this little corner. Damn. Or maybe? Is this going into flare if I go this way? Oh no, Great Marsh is that way. Spider Forest is still this side, so alright. What is my best bet? I might get lucky and get the waypoint here, close to Great Marsh. Sure, that could diagnose a lot of incident. Oh yeah, I mean, when you first diagnose, is that to just like get all your levels in check and shit then? Nice.
I ne-
It's actually a lot higher for the very 10 days. Or 25.
You now speak to.
Man, you've been there through the fucking wars with that shit. Like, you really have. Acidosis wasn't enough. Oh, yeah. Or just couldn't be fucking on you. Oh, fuck this actually. Go repair the telly staff.
Thank.
I hate that it's faster to go back to her than it is to just get the fucking thing repaired in. Act 3, because you have to go such a distance to get it fixed. Bicycle shoestrings. I don't know why, I've always loved that line. So random. Bicycle shoestrings. Do you reckon having the sensors helped you get over your fear of needles a bit, since you gotta like kind of half jab yourself a lot?
Impossible. Impossible.
Well, I mean, now in comparison to the first time you had to use it, I'd say it's a much more not pleasant experience, but not shit one. How long did that take? 2 weeks? Month? You outside in Tiananmen Square.
Greetings.
Oh, there she is, hopefully. Or he'd been at least. That should be him.
I can't
Yep.
tarry anymore. This holy blade does not belong in the
Still can't
hands of
over a
warlocks.
quarter in a year though. Yeah, I find even myself when I was getting like blood drawn and all that kind of shit. Oh my god. Teach children about RNG with nothing and pass the parcel. Brilliant. I don't think I'm going to hear a better statement than that today.
I can't.
It's a lesson they'll never forget. Or one would hope. Ah! No! Damn it. That was entirely my fault. Yeah, genuinely, like, have fun with that. All I'll say is you did it to yourself. Ah, nice. Kids parties are the funnest things to prepare for, though. All the little party bags, little scratchy things in them, all that kind of crap. Not actual scratch guards, you know, there's like foil things. Pasta parcel, apple bobbing, all the crap you used to do, like, as a poor growing up as a kid used to be the most fun, too. I hate when I don't have a single one piece of space. I wish people would understand when I don't reply to them in message. It's not because I'm ignoring it, it's because I'm doing something else. Don't ring me. He's still gonna give me a ring? Or do I need to talk to Ashira? Yes. Like, literally anyone that would be ringing me too knows better. They know I'm streaming right now. They're just too ignorant to take the time to think, unfortunately.
I can't.
I should probably get some teleport charges. So it'll be dramatically faster. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I know harass is right there, but
Hello.
still, tele charges will be way quicker.
Good day.
Pint the tail on the donkey. That's a different game than we used to play. I'm just picturing a load of fucking off their tits drunk 6-year-olds. We'll put the pint on the donkey's hole here. You can't tell me where I put the fucking tail, you prick. Hey, save you a bit of effort. Just get them all plastered. Oh, that kind of worked out.
I am overburdened.
I love when I go to one temple and it's Serena's one. What more could you ask for in life?
I can't.
Is she old enough for Bean Boozled? What's Bean Boozled? Never heard of that. Who dares has had to plan a few kids' birthday parties, I imagine, so. Bean Boozled. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. I've never played it myself. I've seen it, like, advertised for, like, kids' parties and all that kind of crap, but, yeah, I never played it myself.
basically like fucking Bertie Bott's every flavored beans from Harry Potter, is it? You pass me by. Don't know how I feel. Yeah. Just get the jade figurine out of the way while we're here. May as well. Got a Filipino work with one of his kids today. Still have to. Yeah, I had a box of when I was at the. Oh fuck, the Harry Potter Universal tour in. Is it in Bristol? No, not in Bristol. Just north of London. I can't remember the name of the place. Really, really good. I won't deny that I'm a fucking massive Harry Potter nerd. Oh, here's a quick glimpse into our future. Still like some better things to do most of the time. Going out kissing boys. Alright, we've got the tome and the book, so go talk to my chief, we'll get that sorted, and 2 thingies off Alcor then. Yeah, I can only imagine, like, any fucking classes or any of that thing seems to be so crazy expensive, or like even just one of my friends sends his kid to like karate or something. It's almost like $400 or $500 a month he's paying. It's insane. Be a good little learner if you're one of the teachers, I'll tell you that much. Doing like 6-7 classes a day, 30 youngsters in it. The real skill that will have her capable of snapping a lad's neck in half if he ever tries. Yeah, Aikido's a load of shite. Well, it's not a load of shite. It works, but it's like not as effective as Jiu-Jitsu in active actual combat. But always the best defense is just to flee.
things to you.
Alright, where to? Is it left from entrance for... Yeah. I reckon the best self-defense is classes for sprinting. Marathon running. Or, to be honest, half of it too is like classes on knowing when to shut the fuck up. 99% of it is like your mouth getting you in trouble when you're a teenager. One thing, unfortunately, I had a very fast mouth on me, but I had very fast legs to match them. Yeah, I was never like an aggressive person growing up or teenager or anything like that. I'd like take the piss with people, but you know, if they were like too delicate to just have a back and forth taking the piss with each other and went to blows, and it's like, alright, nah. Did you get any more juicy drops in the last day or two, Deckard? Alright, Mephisto nearly down. Should we do P7 on him for shits and gigs?
Maybe now the world will have peace.
It's cause we grow up with that shit. It's like literally your parents will fucking take the piss out of you. All of your uncles and aunties growing up as well. It's the same thing. You experience having to defend yourself from like other people's wit and taking the piss out of you. That you just have to be on your toes almost. The Brits are great for it too, like just, and the Scottish. Outside of that, seems to be few and far between. Is this a censored version of Biggest Asshole? What the fuck? Asshole. Biggest asshole. No, I'm actually not. It's really weird still that the game is running so smooth all the time. Like, still 254 FPS. running OBS and a second stream of it going to YouTube in 4K. And not even so much as a bit of lag. Nothing. So good. River seems to be, like, notably shit. When I first installed it on my laptop, I had, like, really weird texture issues as well. Reinstalling it did nothing. I had to install the public test RAM version first, and then install the original version, and it patched that, and then it got rid of all the texture issues. Yeah, the fire textures are too pretty for their own good, unfortunately. The biggest asshole. Ooh, we got one, did we? Around 9 months later. Oh, yeah, I need to go back and read a bit of that. 2 seconds. Best feeling ever for me, peace out. Oh, yeah. Surprised they still not got around the filters. Yeah. What was my first GPU upgrade? Going from onboard to an ATI All-in-Wonder X800, I believe it was. Good times. Forgot to get the repair done.
Deserve freedom.
Hail to you, champion.
That was a long ass time ago now. Did I get the exit here already? No. We went that way. I don't think it can be on this side. So it's probably going to be on the southern, yeah. There we go. And there we go. Lovely.
Impossible.
Alright, already in chaos. That didn't take too long at all. Crazy that I haven't had anything better than a Mal other than Burr last night. Other than a Burr last night, yeah. Oh. I would have loved that Burr last night. I'd have my Enigma made now. Well, no, I won't have it made. Wait, no, I would have enough. I'd have enough to cube another Sarah up, but I am very happy that you got it. GMF, Meow Flower, Meow Stick a Rhubarb. How are we? Please don't hit me, LDS. You will kill me. Good. Thank you. Probably level if I just stand here and kill this group.
Raltal Bell. I'm going down in a spiral to the ground. We got some new tunes in the Diablo format going.
Impossible.
Damn it, it's so annoying that you can't jump down there. Every other class has a way to get there. Oh god, conviction. This is going to suck.
What do you need?
Do you reckon I happen to be one of those people? Maybe. If I can get Infector on his own, we're good. That will be a problem, though. He would have to have conviction. It's like the only fucking aura that can really hurt us a lot. Hang on, actually. Let's make it hurt less. Six-week deadline. So depending on weather. Nice. Yeah, the spawn is fucking dire. What's our res like with conviction now? Almost max. Well, not almost, but better. Come here. Come here. There you go, good lad. Like, I'm legit debating just going in and out. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna clear it again. Fuck him. Not dealing with that bullshit. I'll be there for the next 20 minutes. I can clear the whole Chaos Sanctuary out quicker than I would have been able to kill him again, I think.
What do you need?
Oh, that was close.
Impossible.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So close. So close. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Motherfucker. You weak bitch. You had one job and you couldn't do it. One fucking job. Kill Vizier. Useless fucker.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright. Fourth time. No, third time's the charm. And hopefully this time I won't be an absolute tool and kill everything. Please restore mana quicker, please. Thank you. Alright, all you stay down here stunned. We'll clear Vizier out. You're all extra fast, so you can fuck off as well. Alright, now, let me in. If I die, I die, I don't care. How does your character's digest and handle at 4 liters of mana juice a minute? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. At the moment, he's not handling it very well. The spawns have been extremely bad around Vizier and,
To you, champion.
thingy, but I'm just being shit, to be honest. I can definitely clear that out. I should have the first time, but... yeah, I just kind of dicked my mouth. You could hit the seal, that'd be great. Anytime. Thank you. Or not. Alright, now. Run toward me. Run toward me. Now we can use the fucking seal. Bastards. Oh my god. Teleport. Teleport! Alright. I ran out of charges. That was entirely my own fault. Fucking again. Alright. I'm just not leaving this time. I'm gonna just clear it out regardless. Who gives two fucks? I don't care if I die. Ugh.
Good day.
I should have just cleared it the first time.
Greetings.
Oh. How about I just bring some fucking full rejuves as well? Will probably save me a lot of effort. Playing terribly. Very disappointed in myself. Alright, come on. Just being a little bit tidy at least. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some semblance of tidiness. See, why couldn't we have just done that the first time? Like we did the actual first time. I like how I'm treating him like a fucking maxed out endgame character, but he's only level 60. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of fucking there. Alright, now we're looking good. Perfect. Now, if this brick has conviction again, I swear to God. There we go, much better. Lovely. There we go. Now we're at Diablo. Fantastic. Oh man. That took way more attempts than it should have. But we are done, thank God. Probably going to be standing in front of Diablo for a minute or two here.
I can't
Ooh.
carry anymore.
We got some booties. No. Our tri-res boots are definitely better. Alright, let's go Diablo. Okay, we can tank that, which is pretty good. We're definitely going to be here quite a bit. Man, I've not heard this song in a long while. It's gonna change music, gonna be honest.
What do you need?
Alright. We're definitely on P1. Yeah. Okay, this is just gonna take quite a long time. I love the O of the font in Diablo. Or just the O of the font in the Diablo text in general. I'm singing Diablo to death. Feels like he's dropping a lot quicker now for some reason. And I have no idea why. What are y'all up to at the moment? Doing LK runs or playing other shit? Coding? Watching something? Oh, and also, anyone got any more movie suggestions for me? I ended up watching Requiem for a Dream last night.
Hail to you, champion.
It's so good, man. Yeah, probably the same for me, to be honest, when I was growing up. Like, and now thinking about it, I can't actually think what's beating it, or what did beat it. What's your current favorite movie, or do you know off the top of your head? Shit, that was close. Nearly there. Wonder how long Bale is gonna take.
quite a while, I imagine. If this is Diablo's death. Oh, we got an essence at least. And rattle cage. Oh, brilliant. I fucking love Catch Me If You Can.
Hail to you.
I love, oh, what's that movie where he's trapped in the airport? Terminal? That's a great movie, the Tom Hanks one.
Good afternoon.
I love anything that's like based on a true story as well. Like,
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
alright, nearly done with hell already. Really didn't take too long. I was expecting a lot longer with the barbarian, to be honest. Like, seriously, why did they go into trouble trying to remove his access for the shopping cart? Yeah, it was ridiculous. Absolute and utter cruelty. And that's fucking capitalist bastards for you, though. The only thing that matters is the bottom line, not humans. We're gonna have enough gold now. Probably running out hard and fast. Not too bad yet.
What do you
I
need?
think it's like 100k per death, and potions add up fairly quickly as well. Holy fucking shit. That's a lot of souls. The amount of them.
Can I help you?
Not really. We've kind of been sticking to the same genre the last while, but last thing we watched was Requiem, and before that an animated movie, so not particularly. Is that the one about magic? Yeah, I watched all three of them. They're really good. Oh my god, get out.
Done. We got our resistance scroll now, thankfully.
Afternoon.
The more recent one wasn't the worst, but they've definitely gotten progressively worse since the first one, I think. Just a bit too over the top.
Can I help you?
Alright, definitely not gonna go do ancients, because we don't need to. Probably not gonna bother doing Bale either. Just get the waypoint and have it. And finish off the earlier act quest. Then we can just start making our Singer Barb and do a bit of farming. Do Radamant really quick.
How may I help you?
Do you like horror movies at all, or? There's a great Korean horror movie I watched recently called The Wailing. As in like wailing, crying, not harpooning poor beasts in the ocean. Oh, fuck's sake. Where to read her, and only if the book came first.
Greetings.
Bit of Stephen King classics, or into anything else? Graham Masterton, or...
Greetings.
14 charges. We got the waypoint, so we can probably get there, no problem. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, these motherfuckers hit hard. He's trying to like cordon off all of the casters so I can get beside Radamant without being hit. It's just a bitch that he revives them. Yeah, this might be a tad harder.
Blessings to you.
Ah, what the?
Try and reduce the damage they're doing a small bit if we can. Oh, and go outside and use our war cries. That will definitely fucking help. Doubling our health and mana. Alright, not too bad now. There's not 1,000 of them on top of me. I'm soon going to be able to use mercenaries. Fucking inside as well. I'll see if I can get a last wish going too. Or no, not last wish. We're a long way off getting last wish. That would be a Jao rune, a Mal rune, another Jao rune. Sarah rune, another Jao rune.
Greetings.
Alright. Quest done. Alright, all the important shit's done. Now I just need to level, I guess. Alright, what have we got to use? Take that anyway. Definitely taking that. And all of the MF charms as well. You. Alright, nice. Got a nice chunk of stuff already to start. I can pop a Shaco over as well. That'll be damage reduction. Oh, I guess we're doing Trav now. I could level up in probably somewhere better, but let's see how we're looking experience-wise if we do kill the council. This will be a million times faster with the mercenary though. And I need to get find item turned on fairly quickly too. I think I can actually level up to like 75 in Nightmare. Not really actually. 64. I'm getting 80% experience in Act 4. Not actually sure what we do. Let's see what like Tristram looks like for experience at the moment. Or just Act 1 on P5. Alright, yeah, that works. Oops. Lack of mana is starting to get on my twos a bit though. Maybe we go P1. See what it's like, kill speed wise. Alright, P3. Alright, not that much experience from there. How are our runes looking? Let's see if we have enough to make a low. Yes. Esther, low, mal, morale. For grief, I'm pretty sure. And let's take a quick gander at the gear. Water walk. Warlocks, Infernos. Maybe just do a bit more leveling, to be honest. And then go to Travi. Oh, we have a teeny bit more damage, and the merc's high enough. I'm sure there's an armor we can throw on that's going to have enough strength to meet his requirements. So you can throw that on. Level 48, 200 strength, 45 dex. I guess I'll wait till we get at least 69. Hee. There's one of our six-isted sword bases anyway. I think I put a grief base somewhere else. We could go Crown of Thieves, maybe. What gives strength again? Well, gives 10 strength in it, or... It is for the mercenary, by the way. Figuring out how to gear him up. If we end up gambling, we can use Edge there as well. I reckon for the minute we throw Treachery onto the mercenary. Where have I left that though? Probably on the Sorceress, I think. No, on the Warlock, I left it. Probably a few bits on him that I need to just grab anyway. Yep. Jaco. Chances. Ooh, we can put Leviathan on our merc. And then bring the string over as well. Fuck. And Skulders. We didn't get Maras yet. Burnos we won't need. Veil, possibly, but won't be a great help to us. That Leviathan's 21%. What's this one? Higher? No. Both of them are 21. Oh wait, I only have one. Free socket Archon. Arak. You can't use Arak till 80 though. It will be best in slot for the barb though, so I'll just fucking throw it on. And amulets or rings, probably not a whole lot here. Ravenfrost might be better than the BK. And I'll throw the two Nagels, 26 and 25, I think are the two best ones. Yeah, threw the rest away already. Will I throw a torch on him as well? Probably should. Yeah, extra attributes. Throw the alley over for switch. And the rhyme for the moment. And what's his merc got on? That doesn't give any strength, but he wouldn't need it. Gets cannot be frozen or res from Kira's. Do we have a helmet for the merc besides that? No. Alright, cool. We'll rob Kira's off him for the moment then. And then that should get us running Travi fairly nicely. We get a maybe Holy Freeze now, or go Might early and just get the extra damage. What name do we want for Sam? Basil. Go Fizzle. Or Basil. You probably can't use fucking Leviathan too though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be super high level. Oh, 65. Damn, he's really close to it actually, sweet. Alright, throw that on. Keep the gold wrap on. Keep the spirits. Throw the rhyme on switch. Can't use the arc. Can use the skulders, just needs more strength. Too low for the torch yet as well. The Raven on instead of the... And... get the faster cast rate. What's Barbarian breakpoints again? 2 seconds, I'm just gonna check that. Faster cast rate, Barbarian is 0, 9, 20, 37, 63, and 105. What are we on? $131. Okay, we very easily make that. We can actually take that off if we want and use the BK. Poison res is a bit of an issue though. Alright, yeah, he can use a Leviathan soon. I'll move the chances over. Andy's, he'll be using that eventually, I reckon. Oh yeah, and Kira's. I think that's high enough level requirement too, though. Damn. Might be having a bit of trouble to actually get the... mark set up. Strength has he got? 152. Yeah, I'll wait till I get Leviathan. I'll rehire him then. What? Just 1, 2 levels. Not too bad. I could BO sticks as well for another +1, but fuck it. Merc's like definitely dying, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that was on fucking P3 as well. Shit. Get a couple more pots. Man, Barbie's drinking through the pots like there's nobody's business. Oh my god, unique ring already. Imagine, our first one is an SOJ. Oh, you got an almost full half a level? A full half a level. From killing the council at least, so it's not the worst. Damn, I probably shouldn't have killed him and I would have got quest dropped all the time. Come on, SOJ, do it, do it, do it. Bastard. Butcher's pupil. Well, I think they'll die a bit quicker anyway, because that was on P3, I'm pretty certain.
Greetings.
And as soon as you get the mark on, our mana issues will be in pretty much dealt with. Alright, conviction is just no.
Yes?
When we're fully set up, it'll be really easy to kill them no matter what aura they have or whatever. Come on, all over here. Can't be arsed waiting on all of them to just stack up either. Just kill the bulk of them and then fuck off. This is a fair bit slower than I was expecting though.
Hello.
Honestly, might be faster switching out to Berserk already, but we're still fairly low level, only 64. Motherfucker. fuck it, I should just go Act 1. It's actually the best experience I can get at this level.
Yes?
Or... Actually, no, Tombs I'll still be getting the same rough amount of experience, but the density of enemies is going to be vastly superior. That's one. Okay, maybe not if there's ghosts in them, but... Maybe just go Flares Act 2 instead, or 3. Oh, they're dropping a lot faster and they're giving a nice chunk, so that works. Yeah, we can do P3 here, no problem. Yeah, that was definitely the right play. Super low health, still giving really good experience, but that works pretty well. Someone's full level from one mob. And those champs are all gonna break down into a smaller version of themselves as well. Give me a ghostly flare, regular flare. I think ghostly are like immune to, not immune to physical, but have really high physical defense normally. So, not really the most helpful thing for us to be killing, but he's almost dead at this stage. And there's ghostly flare. He can stay there though. Alright, back for more pots. Soon we won't need to do this. Very, very soon. Then it'll just be all the damage that we'll be taking. Why are all the bosses stone skin? It's so annoying. At least this is like 4 boss enemies in one once both of these die. Probably won't kill the smaller version of Spirit Slime though, fuck him. I should probably put like a single point at least into find item for leveling, but it will reduce the amount of shit we can find, so. And I can just get a level appropriate mark now. I think 65 we can hire.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Perfect. Alright, might Razan, Hazade, or Mizan. Actually can't remember if we threw anything on him or not. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Razan it is. Oh wait, no, it's not Razan. It's Hazade or Mizan. Alright, Mizan. And he should be able to equip this shit as well. 174 strength. Fuck, he probably can't. Do we have any helmet that gives a bit of strength? Or we can use a socket quest on that and put a hell into it maybe? Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. We can finally solve the mana problem. Alright, done. 3. What was I missing strength requirement myself for, actually? Or was it a level requirement? Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, he can definitely equip both of these now, I think. We have a dual requirement and something else, maybe. I feel like it might be a waste using that. Just throw the hell in. Here we go. Yes, finally. And we can probably throw that helmet that had cleansing in it. 92.55. Yep. Having cleansing will probably just be nice for the extra fucking poison res. I know we're probably gonna get ruined, but let's give it a go and see. Mana's probably gonna be much less of a problem, but I'll still bring some pots. Gonna need to check all of those spears now for +3 work eyes.
Good morning.
Alright, to Trevi. And it's time to sing. Little tip, if you're doing this and you don't have teleport yet, just go in and then your mark is where he's supposed to be. Alright, he's getting wrecked. I was hoping he'd last like even just a teeny bit longer than that. Am I on P1? Yep. Oh well, I already want to switch out of Singer. 2 seconds, sorry. Oh my god, I should just go fucking pits. What's wrong with me? It's essentially what this character is made for. And the Merc will survive, probably.
Well,
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
What's his res like? Probably non-existent. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is definitely much more efficient. We have a decently close pits. That would be nice. Nice. And we got a XP shrine on the way. Not the most efficient leveling in the world doing this, but definitely gives us possibility of finding decent stuff along the way too. And yeah, I feel it's definitely a lot faster than it will be a Trabi doing it. I suppose I do have a experience shrine on at the moment too though, so not anymore. God damn it. Did not mean to click that. Probably comfortably do P3 in here though, to be honest. I don't think they're going to be that much stronger. It's not nice being able to just use Warcry comfortably now though. Oh, I can turn on the non-shit loot filter now too, yay. I'm gonna save a lot of clutter on the screen. Actually no, leave Llama's one on because we'll see potions as well. Or will we? No, yeah. Let's just leave supers on for the moment. Quite chill leveling like this, to be fair. Definitely less stressful than doing it in Grab and Call itself while we're coming up in levels.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we'll add that to the collection. Where else in Act 1 is good? Nowhere really. Can we kill this group? Probably. I want to kill this one little possessed fucker.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Alright, 67. Not too bad so far.
Yes?
As soon as we can throw that on, we'll be in a much better position. 77. Not too bad. 11 levels.
This place.
For fuck's sake. He can barely take a hit before he gets wrecked. Like, not that I can do much better, but... He has a ton of life leech. I don't. Oh, I never used BO on him either. Did he really have a chance? Alright, we'll definitely go back for the mark because it's going to be a very unpleasant experience. Having to use mana potions every 2 seconds again. I wonder what Pindle's gonna be like at the moment, actually. Could be potentially decent experience. And Merc will be absolutely fine. Yeah, let's just take a peek in and see.
Good day.
I really need to get like some consistent leveling methods in my head for solo if I'm making any other characters.
A coward's hiding place.
Hmm. That's not terrible. Let's see. Yeah, this is a decent enough experience as well. Might be just worthwhile killing the 2 boss groups here, the zone.
I can't carry anymore.
Didn't mean to use that full reg. Oh, cool. The Warcry animation is disappearing under, like, Shenk's the ground underneath Shank, I guess, is the best way to describe it. Alright, let's see. Oh, those fucking archers. I'm getting like a bar of experience, just 2 bars of experience just from him, so maybe just pop in and out really quick. These are always extra spear throwers that can get me, or archers. Something long range every time. The lack of Merc is extremely noticeable, so when he decides to say fucked off down there.
Good afternoon.
Can probably do that group on P3 though, to be honest. But let's make sure the Merc is with us. Alright, much better. Much better. Feel like we go down to Shank as well, see how he goes. If it's just those archers, we will kill him. If not, do Shanks enslaved around him count as minions or no? It doesn't seem like it. The experience you get from them is not that great. I wonder will the shield force us to make a paladin? Almost.
Salutations.
I hate when Malin does that. You talk to him and then just fucks off around the corner. Suppose I can just go in this way and then kill Pindle and check for 3 BO spears as well while I'm at it.
A coward's hiding place.
Alright, that's almost like 2 bars of experience just from Pindle's group itself. We didn't even kill him. No complaints with that. And then what, 2 more bars from... oh, fuck's sake. Can you just give me 1 run that doesn't have archers staring me in the face as soon as I come out? I had 2 skill points to use. I feel like I needed to use strength for something myself, so I can't remember what for, but... Yeah, Shank's group's just not worth it. Doesn't have a boss modifier to all of the enemies inside of it.
Good morning.
A coward's hiding place.
Crazy how much further one mana potion goes now.
How may I be of help?
I had a really weird one earlier. Her inventory was entirely only healing potions, the scrolls, all items. There was no mana potions existed in the inventory at all. It was really weird. I'd never seen that one before. Don't walk away from me. I'm trying to buy stuff off you. You're supposed to be a shopkeeper. Just give me your pots. That's all I need. Yes, I'm nearly at the point where I might just go hop into Bale, but I know the Merc is going to get his ass fucking handed to him if I do that, so maybe just a handful more levels. Also, apologies if you're on the YouTube side, my response will be slightly delayed because it's uploading in 4K there. So the upload just takes a bit longer. As soon as it's appearing on my screen, I am replying to you though. Yeah, Pindle Eldritch, definitely the way to go at the moment. Wait, that didn't take long. Shame it's a 65 dex one. I will definitely try and shop some lower ones. No, you don't want to use BO on Pindle. That's not going to do a whole lot to him. A little pair of booties, maybe? Cutie badooties.
Good afternoon.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna look at the ones I meet the requirements for, or else it's gonna make me sad.
Good morning.
One thing I am kinda sad about is the loading time for going in and out of the red portal is really slow in comparison to how it used to be. So shopping for 320 gloves for Amazons is no longer the most pleasant experience. Not that it ever was, but it's probably twice as long now. How are we looking on levels now? 70. Getting there. Get there. Hugo, meow stickaroo barb. How are you, sir? We are not doing too bad. We got the barb up to hell. Just trying to get a few levels at the moment. Shopping for some +3 Warcry spears and killing Pindle at the moment. And Eldritch just to get a couple of handy levels while we're doing it.
Coward's hiding place.
You good, man? Had a good day at work? Heavily spiked with what? That I do need to ask.
Good afternoon.
Hey, it happened again. No mana potions.
Hello.
Buffalo Trace, Kentucky Bourbon. That sounds fancy. Although, I have no idea whether that's true or not. Bourbon's generally like whiskey, isn't it? Or like, not a whiskey, technically, but... Or is it more like Jack? I can't remember. Alright, fuck it. He's giving me like 3 bars in one go. Let's just keep going, Kindle, and this will be done really quickly. And... fuck it, actually. He's not doing any damage to us. Let's put up to P7. Will take a teeny bit longer, but... yeah. One enemy is like half a bar of experience there now.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, normally the first thing I do every ladder is make an Amazon, then shop for my 320 gloves and go into cows for many, 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 many hours. But unfortunately I don't have the luxury on this. Shopping the gloves would probably take like 24 hours in itself. I've made my eyes bleed from Red Portal enough times in Classic D2, I don't think I want to do it in Resurrected. I should probably start picking up blue... no, I shouldn't start picking up blue gloves and identifying them. That will just take fucking forever. I like the enemies are kind of like getting knocked back to the tune of the song there, but... yeah, it's like third of a level every fucking time. This is pretty quick.
Salutations.
Did you manage to get a bit of farming done at all in between work and sleep, Hugo? Or... we're close enough, we may as well check. Fuck it. Kindle on player 7 might be a bit more scary.
Place.
Yes. Definitely. Nice, you got the full weekend free then, yeah? Alright, that takes a little bit longer, I will admit. Come on, Warcry. Oh my god, it was a skiller though. Fucker. Why would you tease me like that? Mean. Alright, for kill time, I feel like P7 might be a touch too much. If those burning archers hit me, that's bad. Alright, we should make it. Alright, we'll get the heal from level, yeah. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Not in the mood for grime at the moment. Well, that's not really even grime. Have you come across that person at work yet who you reckon will be the person you hang out with? Your work friends? I feel like there's always that one person in the first week that you're like, yeah, you're cool. I like you. Alright, P7's fine for him. We'll just ignore Pindle entirely. Fuck it. This is quicker. Ah, sick. Ah, nice. It's great as well when you've got like another fucking nerd at work, especially.
How may I be of help?
Ah, god damn it. Well, there's never been a better time to convince console gamers to come over to PC. It's like almost what, $200 or $300 for Game Pass these days or some shit. I don't even know what the crack is with PlayStation environment. Alright, this one's just more trouble than it's worth. Fuck the archers. I'm invested. Where's the mark gone? So useless. Alright, of course, now he appears. Last enemy dying. He plays FPS as a controller, which I can never understand.
Hello.
Yeah, that hurts my soul. I think the only thing I played with controller on FPS was like Call of Duty on Xbox 360, but very briefly. Even then I was never too big into Call of Duty or all that stuff. Alright, one spear king slinger. That's what they're called. Today I learned. Oh, actually that's a lie. I did used to play an FPS. Oh fuck. Actually, it was another Call of Duty, but it was one of the really, really, really early Call of Duties on the PS1 or some shit. Or PS2 even? I can't remember. It's quite good though.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, anything where it existed where I had the option was always fucking PC. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like trying to play Counter-Strike with mouse and keyboard. Or without a mouse and keyboard, rather. It'll be interesting.
Salutations.
Yeah, I could not imagine playing any of the intense, like, actually skilled first-person shooters. Half of them aren't even about aim anymore like they used to be, like Unreal Tournament and all that kind of shit. Good ones. You used to play like old school shooters and stuff, didn't you? Who Dares, Quake and all that jazz. I love watching some of the modern speedruns of Doom as well. I'm a long way. Oh yeah, I was more meaning back in the day, like when they were at their prime. Really, he used to like be fairly competitive in the scene, as far as I remember. Mark's taking damage, but I'd love to know where he is. Alright, there.
Hello.
Nice. Man, I'd love to like pull some of your old games up. If there's anything out there. Yeah, the earliest I got into like any FPS really was CS 1.6, but very late in its inception.
Good afternoon.
It's all about the ratio though. Doesn't matter. You could die 1,000 times. Oops. Goddamn skeletons.
Hello.
Nice. I used to be into DS and stuff years ago, but yeah, not too bothered anymore about competitive stuff. Good timing, so if the bots came to the party, that was kind of the end of it. And I know you're not on about the non-fun bots. Oh man, could be extremely toxic at times. How are we looking levels wise? Oh, sick. Still need 83 for that. Oh yeah, Skulders as well. That's what we wanted the extra strength for. Do more in case. I think we still need a faster caster at breakpoint. 91. No, we don't, I think. What is it again? 91. 105 is what we need for the next breakpoint. So let's swap the BK, one of the faster caster at rings. One of my friends is like fairly high in Counter-Strike as well. Said once he quit, so much happier, so much less grief every fucking day dealing with people playing it. Oh, nice. They're a boss group too. Alright, I should just keep the BK and this on for the moment. We keep max res. I'm not really too bothered about plus skills and MF until we get magic find or fight item. Yeah, fuck 'em.
Good afternoon.
A lot stronger than this. Should have a full inventory of Warcry charms, a torch, and an eyeless. A lot more plus skills on from Heart of the Oak. Yeah, we're missing like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 10 plus all skills, and then we're missing like another 7 war cries. So like almost double the strength of this, if not more. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna use Singer to level, and then we will
I can't carry anymore.
pop into Berserk.
Salutations.
Yeah, Berserker will just be like way more efficient for doing Travi than Singer will once I've leveled up and made Grief. I'm almost certain, or no, I am certain I have enough runes to make Grief as well, so it won't be too bad. We'll be able to gear up fairly nicely for it. Alright. I haven't actually made a Berserker since my last Grail. Been a while. Long enough to make me forget that doing Grails takes a long ass fucking time. Thought that was going to be enough to push me over the line. Maybe not.
Can't carry anymore.
Salutations.
Oops. Alright, we will leave here after we get this level, and then might check how singing Travi is now on P1 and go from there. Thought I wasn't gonna get over the line there. 74. Shit, we needed 77 for... Yeah, alright, let's see what one Pindle is giving us. We've barely got a bar, so... judge it fairly handily. Yeah, it's still a pretty decent experience. And almost guaranteed not death for the merc, so that's the more important bit.
Good afternoon.
What if I throw it to P3 and we can kill a lot quicker and we'll probably still get a bar. Or just like, just as they're about to die, throw it to P7. Yeah, I mean, that's still a bar and a bit. And much more fast. Yeah, they're way, way faster to kill this way. It's like, what, 150% less health, so... And still basically getting the same amount. And guaranteed safe merc, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Cleansing kind of makes poison redundant as well, which is nice.
Salutations.
Alright, bring crap. No more BO sticks yet either. Man, only jumping like a foot away from where the merc is standing and he can't catch up with us.
Good afternoon.
can't.
Let's just see.
At your service.
Waves are okay at the moment. Oh wait, I still haven't even done fucking ancients yet. I'll do 75 and then do the ancients. Yeah, week's been pretty good, man. Keeping busy enough at the moment. Have family visiting in like a week or so. And then one of my partner's friends is visiting from Australia, so I will be kept busy for the next while. So I've just been preparing for that shit. Trying to find a minute as well just to set up the stream for Final Fantasy as well. Prior to Diablo, I was playing Final Fantasy 12 and a modded version of 10. I need to get back to that at some point. So I'm gonna change this. Kinda is, kinda isn't. Like, D2 probably would be my other main game. I've only started streaming, like, around Halloween. So, prior to D2, I was only playing this and a little bit of Guild Wars 1 when the remastered version of that came out. Or Reforged, or whatever the fuck they called it. Yeah, prior I was doing Final Fantasy 7, New Threat, modded version. Modded version of 8, a solo challenge run of 9. So yeah, predominantly FF, but this is definitely going to bleed in a lot. Growing up, D2 is my other love alongside FF. What else do you play besides D2 actually? I'm curious. Alright, should be the last one. Maybe one more actually. Elder Scrolls series in general, so good. I think the only one I haven't played is Daggerfall. Oh, nice. I was a gigantic StarCraft 2 fan, but that's how I found out I had epilepsy. Not taking myself away from that game. Alright, if we're still getting a bar, I'm still gonna continue this. We're on like a teensy bit of a bar now, so. Not looking like it's gonna be the case.
Salutations.
Warcraft, I've never actually fucking played much. My cousin was crazy into it. To the point where he was making the custom maps himself and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I don't know, I just never got around to it. I've been meaning to play it over the years as well. Alright, experience. Let's just look at the chart. What level are we now? 75. Apparently tombs. Let's test this theory out. Well, we got 100% of the experience gained here, at least, so... Yeah, but if we can survive to do that is another question. Maybe not.
Thanks.
Oh, we're on P3 solo. Yeah. And have no BO up. That will also help. Alright, it's good experience, but it's fucking painful to get it. I never actually got into D&D myself, because there was probably just never anything local, or my friends weren't into it that much. But my partner used to run a business back in Australia that like matched GMs with players and stuff, and hosted the games and all that kind of crap. Alright, this still is feeling slower than a consistent Act 5 boss group, so... maybe we're sticking to Eldritch.
Can I take you?
Yeah, it's a shame. I've always wanted to myself, and then like... or they're hosting them back home. Or setting everyone up to host them together, rather. Oh wait, that was P1. That's essentially 0 bonus to experience.
Hello.
How far are you into your game at the moment, or you like a group belong together and stuff? Once I get 77, we can switch to doing Trav. I'm gonna just hop on Grief, I think. Bite the bullet and make it. How many of you are playing? Quite a number, I'd imagine, if you need 2 tables for it. Have you got a particular theme going for it, or
Good afternoon.
just kind of whatever suits the mood of the DM on the day?
Hello.
Am I missing any of the plus skills? Nope. Oh, actually, perfect. We'll get this level and then we'll just go do the ancients.
Good afternoon.
Started with 6, now it's 10. Oh, that's so cool. Are you a cruel dungeon master, or...?
I am overburdened.
Salutations.
I would have expected the Merc to be doing a bit more damage, but I'm not complaining either, I guess. Kinda am, but I'm not. But I am. Mirrored boots, but they are set, unfortunately. Fourteen strength, dex, cannot be frozen. Magic res is decent on them. They're not tri-res boots though, but we'll possibly use them at some point depending on if our need for cannot be frozen is gone elsewhere, or we want extra faster cast rate. I want to take the Raven Frost ring off and see what's needed. Or I guess if we're going Berserk too, until we get our Enigma sorted, we're probably going to be doing Pit Circer. Or, not doing Pit Circer, doing, Travi only. So much less important, gearing up the Merc as well. Essentially not having to deal with them saves a lot of effort. Not like doing a gold fine bar, holy fuck. That's a kettle of fish. Alright, we can probably do ancients on this game. Definitely the boss group here. Or maybe not. Getting like trucks. Oh yeah, no BO. That's probably right. Suppose we were looking at them the second we walked in. I can almost certainly be called a fool sometimes. Okay, ancients, this should be fun. Which one will it be? Oh wait, we can check quickly, maybe? Yes.
The guardians
He dies, we're gonna need a whole lot more potions than this. Menu and actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And then portal out, and we will go
Hello.
get a bunch more potions. Oops. Luck will be needed. Thank you. I'll bring a few more full rejuves as well. I'm not. That makes one of us. This Merc is gonna get merked. Let's fix the tellies. Oops. Try and lower them one at a time. There we go. Should be alright. I'm gonna just kind of sparingly use these potions a bit, maybe. A fool of a took. Ah, nice. We just hit 3k HP as well. Alright, definitely more mana. Ooh, Mad Wax fast. Oh, that's the worst of it over. We got them separated. I like how we can't even see him at all. Just like the Merc stabbing a fucking pillar. hopefully this last bastard won't be immune to physical and we'll be all good. Mana, mana, give me more mana, please. There we go. Alright, please don't whirlwind me. Or, you know, do that. Alright, don't whirlwind me when I'm standing there, at least. That's the main thing. Alright, easy. Glad none of them ended up with immune to physical either. That made it pretty handy. Or stone skin as well. Quite a rare combo of them to not do it, to be honest. Where's the Merkel level at the same time? Ooh! I said don't whirlwind me, you prick. Alright, it didn't cross the line for us, but nearly there. Ooh, scary. Find any like melee groups on their own, we'll kill them. Until that point, we will look for the waypoint. Or the next level, rather. Right from the waypoint... No, hang on. Why do I forget every fucking time? Or else don't keep right from the waypoint, so if we go left from here, we will get to the waypoint. Or we should do at least. There we go. Come on, Merc, survive, you can do it. Oh yeah. Staff charges, so we can tally again. Garlic, Corlic, Gaelic. It just feels nice to say. Derelict. Love it. Our first run and we got souls. Oh god, fuck it.
Good afternoon.
Two secs, just gonna fill my vape. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. Like, as soon as you see the little crest appear around your chest, you're just like, ah! And Druid Werewolf is so good. You can turn a barb into werewolf as well. Or any character, actually. There's a helmet you can get that has 1 point or a couple of points to the werewolf skill. Can be really good for some of the barb builds, actually. Alright, let's just get level 77 for this fucker. Oh shit. Oops.
Hello.
Thank you very much, Hooters. I shall chat to you tomorrow. And I hope your day is either full of amazingly productive coding tomorrow or none at all, depending on the mood you're in. Best one of the day. Thomas talked about hearing a toad frog croaking outside his window for not less than 3 hours. I realized of the vacuum. Wait, if he gets the final hit on stuff, he gets the experience for it, I think, so. Or if he dies, he gets nothing. I need to give that a watch in a minute.
Good afternoon.
Break scare.
Afternoon.
We're at the not terrible side of leveling now as well, so we can throw the torch on as well. Can't remember if we took it or not. I might just grab another one at some point. Oh, I want to watch it. Oh, there we go. 77. No. God damn it, Mark, how are you an entire level lower? Alright, he's killing everything then. Go on P1 though. Does it show the experience he needs? Yes. Pretty sure if I kill him, he won't get anything. So. $58,622. Alright, this might take a little while. Keep getting screwed over in some fashion. I want to go to Travi. God damn it. I was weakening the shit out of them and he can finish them. Alright, he's getting really close now. Alright, one more group should do. It's not like we got nothing for that as well, so... There you go, good lad. We're free. Now let's see how good he is at surviving in Travi. Probably not great. Had any more hedgehogs appear into the house today, GMF? Nice. They're so fucking cute, man.
I'll put that to good use.
How much strength does he have without this on now? Nowhere near enough.
To good use.
Alright, let's do P1 Travi for shits and gigs and see how this goes. Okay, not too good. Yeah, if they're not threatened at all, they'll never even try to quill you or anything. It's great. They're so docile and shit. I forgot to BO the Merc, I think. There we go. There we go, that's a bit more reasonable. Not like it's any faster than fucking thingy was though. So we did only get one of the groups, so. Alright, that was not much faster. Finger is quite slow at Travi in the end. Good for leveling, but... Alright, do we have a low? Ohm, Vex into Ohm, Ohm into low. Yeah, we can make it if we want. And then we're not stuck for an Ohm because we've got enough golds. Do I have a base phase blade for it though? I don't think so. Not handy. I've definitely thrown one away though. Let's just do a few LK runs till we get one. Actually, hop back in on him. Just throw the spirit sword, one of the spirit swords over. And that for now, fuck it. Just see if we can get a phase blade base to make grief. Shouldn't take too long anyway. We were popping phase blades out of the chests fairly often. Or the weapon racks rather. Oh, and back onto P7. That run didn't even happen. And we may as well make count of them. Hopefully we just get a burr here and then it'll save us a lot of effort in the future. Could just do a cow run on the Warlock. We'll probably get it fairly quickly as well, but I'm not overly pushed about doing it in a massive hurry, so. And ideally I'd get a decent ED base for it as well. Oh. Lum, off to a good start. Do you guys have any other characters you're planning on making at the moment? And what is the recipe again? Ral, Ammon, and Pam. Clown. I'm gonna make a clown build to make Bale laugh to death. I'd say this is probably as close as you can get to it. Kicks-in is really fun. There's just something really satisfying about just kicking enemies to death. What was the deal with Mosaic anyway? I heard there was a lot of drama about that. $2 runes again. Traps in is so fucking fun. It's like the laziest build ever. Just right click 5 times. Or not even right click 5 times. Hold right click until 5 traps are laid and off you go. And balls. I hate needing a key. It's the most upsetting thing ever. That could have been the chest. That one had the burr in it, I bet.
What do
It shouldn't be too long to get a phase blade anyway.
Greetings.
Well, another one. Also, they should fix that. It used to be that you could shift click buy keys and it would buy 12 of them, not just you needed to have some in your inventory first for it to work. Nice. My first build was a trap and it's very cheap to get OP. Yeah, like you can just shop your weapons from Anya as soon as you get to hell. What was the deal with it though? It was like supposed to be bugged out. I know people were using it and to some advantage. It can like use charges or I never actually looked into it. Because I think they fixed it, right? Or it's not available this ladder or some crap. Because if it is still available and abusable, I will play around with it just for shits and gigs at some point. Just to see what the deal was. Did they not balance it already? No. I thought it had been like the previous ladder. It was super abusable, but changed it up already. Give me more phase blades, please.
Greetings.
Oh, in saying that, knowing we can get phase blades from the racks and high runes from the chests, the possibilities are endless. Any specific items you're hunting for a build at the moment before you pull the trigger making one, or just filling in the last gap of what's needed to be GG? Alright. I wonder if it's still available on single player then. And if not, we might just mod it back in for shits and gigs at some point. Just to see what it was like.
Impossible.
Oh, nice, nice. I like that they changed the ladder only bullshit where you used to not be able to make the rune words. The ladder only rune words unless you had pluggy. Yeah, and while you're going for Sunders at the time, you're pretty much gonna get everything else. I should have paid more attention and kept phase blade prior to this when I knew I was gonna make the barb.
Impossible. I can't.
I guess I was just being stubborn thinking it wasn't gonna happen. I might just be better off in cows. So we're slow enough doing cows with the palace, or not paladin, warlock.
Yes?
So we're having 994 HP after playing the barb. I'm like, I should be dead. You guys think it'd be cheating if I make a macro that when I hit escape or hit a hotkey, it'll exit the game and automatically go into one on hell? Might be a bit much. Using what? Just get my tea. Really want to put a hotkey on my mouse for changing my weapon, but only for the sorcerers. Specifically for these runs, and then I'll be able to do them with one hand fairly comfortably. I've only got a phase blade in the first like 3 runs and we haven't seen one since. Usually the chests are fairly, or the racks are like consistent-ish if you're doing similar movement. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. It is a skill, I'll tell you that much. Even though half the time it is going straight into my fucking eyeball. Terrible. Siggy goes out and I have the vape in my other in the other hand already. suppose business and pleasure. Oh. Hey, Chris. Rally Amini. We've got 2 PMEs. Come on, 5 socks, bitch. Yes. Alright, and we'll do one run for luck. Come on, give me the low straight up here. That'd be so good.
I can't.
Alright, one more for luck. Actually, what run number are we on? 650. Let's go to 666, and then that's only 8 more. That won't take long. Give me the 5 socket. That's all I need to say every time. Ask and you shall receive. If only that was easy. It was that easy. Give me unique Synchrodas out of that, please. That would be great. Or no, give me a bird. Give me 2 birds. I swear if we like get one on run 666 or something, that would be so funny. Oop. That chest is dropping doles like nobody's business. I dropped 2 at the same time a minute ago, and then drops another one like 5 minutes later. Dropping doles like a horse nickels. Gimme. Alright, 661. That could have been... No, it wasn't actually. Aaron Shield was like low base. I'm gonna say that could have been exile potential there, but... Yes, we do just need another 6 socket phase blade, so let's take a gander. Base damage on this one might possibly be higher too. We could roll another 5. Dicks. Oh, perfect. Alex. Damn it. Hardcore naked for LK runs or doesn't count? Or hardcore naked for the Grail in general? Both options sound interesting. I think someone is going for hardcore Grail in general though, right? No, yeah, naturally they fucking would be. Hardcore people are hectic as fuck. Yeah, we got the 5 socket we were looking for a minute ago for grief. I was just seeing if we could get a sneaky 6 socket at the same time for what will become a six-isted phase blade. We're making a Horker at the moment. Naked, hardcore, holy grail, only allowed to attack, no skills, no stats. It will be done. That's like fucking RuneScape level shit that if someone actually pulled that off. No, I've got I think 3 or 4 socket quests left to use. I'm not gonna waste it on a phase blade though. I know I can roll 6 sockets out of that, but keep it for the uniques. I have like 2 or 3 characters there that still have maybe 2 or 3 of them left each. Oh, this is run number 66. Let's see. Come on, Burr. Make me feel cold. Burr.
Impossible.
And one extra one for luck. 666 is the unlucky one. We've got to just like placeholder over that. Did we put that in the shared stash or the regular one is a good question. No. And no, we did not. Oh shit, I did throw a torch in there for him. For the spirit back. Shaco, no. I think he's good for res. We will throw the magic find one though. Alright, cool. Does she have any other bases that would be useful? Maybe throw treachery on the merc over that side too. I could turn that into an eth tretch though. Cheers, Hugo. I shall chat to you after. Have a lovely dinner. Do we do Tretch in the Sacred Armor? We can, but the Merc right now won't be able to meet the requirements for it, so fuck it, let's just do that later. And you can go in there. Alright, Stephen Horkin. Yeah, I was debating doing Lawbringer or possibly Oath as well, but we have enough to do the fucking the grief off the bat, so may as well just do it. What is it again? Ether, low mal rel. I'm gonna double check, but I'm almost certain it is. Yeah, Ether, low mal rel. Cool. And cubing Vex to Ohm is what minor gem? I tried 2 Lawbringer on Act 5 mark. We're smashing through undead areas like Talrashes. Does nothing to non-demons. It's such a shame you can't throw a set of gloves on him. Like, imagine having laying of hands on him as well to get the 350% to demons. It'd be so nice. Alright, we need Vex into Ohm to make the low. So 2 Vex and an Emerald. Such a shame that's basically our 2 Hotos dead in the water now. Although, hang on. Oh no, we still have 2 golds to make 2 Vexes. Perfect. We'll be alright. Nice. Seeing Mercs even just survive against anything on player's 8 is so nice. What armor am I going to make for him actually as well? I can't afford 40 at the moment. Alright. Let's keep this. Throw the other Ohm in. And then Ohm and a diamond for the low. Runes. Ets. Low. Mal and Rel. Oh, really? That is very, very interesting mechanically. Zeroth allows life leech. That's very interesting to me. Alright. Double check again. I always do this on high Runewords, even though I know them all in my brain, but Ether Low Malrel. Yay. How'd it roll? Is that anti-perfect or perfect? I forgot. Anti-perfect. Motherfucker. Well, it could be worse. Except it couldn't really. What damage? 340 to 400. What do we get? 385. Not too bad. And 1.8 times character level. Life after each kill is 10 to 15, and res is 20 to 25. Alright, not terrible. But not great either. Alright, what else are we gonna need for going to Zerk? We'll have the Wizard Spike on Switch. Probably use one of the Enigma would be main armor. Obviously, we don't have that as an option. Maybe just use Skulders. Yeah, fuck it. Just use Skulders. Don't have... We have G-Face for swap there, I think. Almost certainly have a G-Face somewhere. Oh, it's on the Warlock. I can go grab that. Sands would be nice, but I don't really feel like I need them. Where's the G phase gone? Unless the source has it for some reason, but... Yeah, of course. Should be a set of laying of hands there somewhere as well. Maybe not. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying when it happens. It's so handy for like early weaponry, but breaks your heart when the bastards get frozen. Alright. We have armor, we have a helmet. Although I might be better off keeping the Shaco for the damage reduction. Throw the chances on. Keep the boots as they are. We don't have anything better for... two Nagels. High Lords I don't have. Oh wait, High Lords I do have actually. Hang on. God damn it. Back to the Warlock again. He definitely has a High Lord there I can toss over. That'll be a huge damage increase. Alright. Is there anything else he will need? No. Alright. No more swapping required, hopefully. Oh, right. I'm thinking of a different weapon entirely then, I think. One of the early cheap ones that you can make for melee. Like Oath or Black or something like that, is it I'm thinking about? Yeah, the Warlock I've been doing most of the running on so far. I'll keep the Raven for Canopy Frozen at the moment. And the Life Leech from BK might be worth it. Oh, I can throw a torch over as well. And Crown of Thieves could be good for the Life Leech, but... Oh, and we can throw Alibaba as our offhand. Oh yeah, I still need to do my respec as well, yeah. I feel like I should probably keep the token and just use the one in the act, though. It's probably a smarter idea. Yeah, the BK came from the lower Karast runs. That was super lucky. Ah, this is gonna be so much nicer. Alright, we need one in you, one in you, one in you, one in you. Max this. What do we max last? I actually forgot. Get the work rise at least. Battle Command we definitely want maxed. How many do I have to play with? Ooh. That's actually fucking genius, holy crap. Why have I never thought to do that? Combat. Oh yeah, we need Berserk, obviously. How should I allocate the points, do you reckon? What do you reckon last? We need find potion, find item. BO will definitely be one of the first. Yeah, or find potion. I feel like Berserk almost last. So Berserk's getting battle orders. Maybe we do Blade Mastery last. One point Berserk, max the rest. Yo. Find item. And Blade. And finish that when we get the rest. Yeah, this will keep us alive. And then we won't be long getting the rest for that. And then blast into Berserk. I'll reallocate when I need to as well at some point. Do we have any bonus stats? 20 dexterity there. And we need 136 dex there. Alright, should probably meet the requirements for this, and then we have an extra 2 at least. Go up to 97, see if that makes any odds for us. Probably won't. Yeah, probably did put a bit too many in find item, but hang on, let's see. What's the rate it's at? Current is 73%. Oh yeah, fuck it, it'll be fine. We can respec out anyway, I have plenty of tokens there if I need to. 136. Yay. That's a terrible... Yeah, I probably should have gone find item first, but... Actually, hang on, I can just use the token and not have to deal with the trouble of that in future. There. Dex requirement so high for this, but... Alright, here's max that. You. We max find potion first, because that gives the extra percentage, right? Yeah, and then do find item last. Alright, that's maxed. 15 into that. And then max this. 16. Alright, we're on 59% now. That'll do. And the rest in Berserk. uh, do I want the tele staff? I mean, I probably do. No worries, brother. Thanks for stopping in and all that jazz. Really, really appreciate the help, to be honest. I would have been wandering around at level 1 Berserk there for a long time, I'd say.
Oh, hi there.
And I hope your smoke is of the highest fucking order. Alright, we've got that on Switch. These are ZXC. That's left click, that's fine. You can do F1 find item. And then F2 teleport on swap. And 3 is DP. Perfect. Mark just disappeared, holy shit. Oh wait, oh yeah. P7, definitely gonna be the case. They're still on P7 actually. I'm glad I'm a little bit less Merc dependent now as well. I'm pretty sure as well I can kill them on P1 and then change to, what, P5 for Horking, isn't it? Fucking Jesus Christ. Hitting like absolute trucks. Oh, my res aren't maxed. That would be probably most of the reason. Did I put points into natural resistance? Please tell me I did. Alright, good. Alright, one more of them.
Yes?
Every horse prior I tried to build sucks. The only one I've ever really done was gold finding barbs online, but even then, I know I used one for my Holy Grail on PD2, but you've got so much more variety of items to play with. EV, do not turn off, please. Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Oh, we're max gold already. Alright. So it begins.
Good day.
Yeah, we had a dude as we were leveling up, following us around the game, horking fucking everything. Ow.
Wait, do I have Warcry? Because that'd be super handy if we had 1 point in it. As opposed to stun, it'd last for like almost no time though, so there's not a whole lot of deal to it. Holy Freeze Mark would definitely make this way easier.
Hello.
And we're still on P1, yeah. I should probably just make or go to pits with him. Be way easier. I never play melee anymore at all in this game, so it's really weird wandering around like this. Oops. Weird seeing the proc of fucking the torch go off as well. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, did I lose max cash when I died the last time? Yeah, Barbarian is so fucking terrible, it's crazy. The only reason I ever make one is for gold finding or fucking horking, that's it. Nothing else ever. They're so fucking bad. Or actually if I'm on PD2 and I'm allowed to multi-box, making just a character to BO in the background, that's it. So the gold finding might be nice because we'll be able to possibly gamble for the SOJ and not have to farm Nightmare and Daryl for hours on end. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. I should be using like Howl or some crap when I'm fighting the council. I feel like there's something to this that I'm forgetting. I have a very strong feeling it used to be easier. That is actually amazing.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Man, I'm getting fucking ruined. Man, Barb is so fucking weak. I need to deal with this build before I go on. This is so fucking weak. Ugh. Alright, what are our options? String. Not a whole lot besides that, really. We got 10 damage reduction.
Yes.
Yeah, it's painfully fucking slow, to be honest. Especially without Enigma. It's like 10 billion times worse. Oh yeah, the thing I was asking earlier about horking on P1, I'm pretty sure if you kill the enemies on P1 and then hork them on P5, it will improve your chances of what actually drops, but I'm not 100% on that. Wait, do I have any fucking life leech in this build? That would probably dramatically help. Good luck, man. Have a nice evening. Yeah, normally I would have had the same mindset on you entirely, but I read something yesterday. It was like a solo self-found kind of guide thing in general. It just mentioned for horking, do it on P5. So I'm gonna look into that. Whether like the actual killing we do on 1 and then Berserk can't life leech, that definitely helps. Magic damage. Yeah, I'm actually terrible with melee. I know fucking nothing. I know absolutely nothing with melee. Give me a caster build, I can tell you everything you need to know about it. But yeah, I'm an absolute fucking shitter when it comes to melee builds. Unless it's a jabby PvP Amazon, then that's a different kettle of fish. Not bringing any pots or anything either, he's just generally dumb as fuck. Bloodletter and Millers. I should probably throw on the correct loot filter now so I know what items I'm actually supposed to be getting. Can't actually remember if we've got Naj's helmet already. I'm almost certain we have. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do some LK to finish for the evening, and then after that, I don't really care. Probably put stealth on again. Oh wait, I forgot I got the Viper back actually. Oh, and we're not on P7 again. These runs haven't existed for the last 2. Can't believe I'm still doing fucking lower Karas though. I figured I would have been done with this days ago.
It seems I'm gonna need to play around with that barbarian before it's gonna be comfortable at doing Drabi. Because that was slower than a month of Sundays right there. And doing pits without Enigma is a bit of a fucking nightmare. So if we roll a burn now, that'd be great. Anytime. I'm going to finish up shortly though, I need to eat. Can't believe the grief rolled 30% IS though. Could have given us even a teeny little bit more. And I need to start picking up keys again, or we're going to run out. Come on, 2 to Barbarian, 20 faster caster at helmet. Was I doing pits actually when it was on player 7 still? Could probably perform a lot better in there if it wasn't the case. Well, it didn't help that the first thing I ran into was a bunch of archers. Alrighty. Come on. Game on. Or not. I feel like a lot of the druid helmets are going to be a bit of a bitch to get for the Grail Chronicle. Oh, I haven't seen a single rune. Like, nothing. Let's grab a key. Save me stocking up again. Fuck it. I have to say, okay, is being ridiculously fucking stingy to me. Started off so well. We got like 2 sirs in the first couple hundred. Been dry as fuck since. Took like 2,000 more to get the 3rd. So we're still only halfway to the Enigma, but probably been in here like 20 hours, 30 if not more. Alright, we're gonna finish up in a minute anyway. Alright, gotta leave it at this run, I think. Alright, and nothing. I'm just gonna leave it off there. I'm finishing late. Thanks so much for watching, guys.